Welcome back to the Slime Zone. It has been a beautiful rainy day today. I hope everyone else is doing well and having a great day. I am in very high spirits and ready to tackle more Disgaea fights. I think we're on like episode, I say like 9, maybe 10, somewhere around there. But Disgaea is a marathon, not a sprint. So when I look at Steam, it tells me I have 72 hours in this game. Which is a lot for, like, usually RPGs, you're playing like 40, 50 hours for the full game. Not Disgaea. I'm not done in the game. I'm probably, I don't know, 3/4, I'm gonna guess. I haven't played this before, so I don't know what the full length is, but just going off of what I expect, it has to be like 9 and 3/4, I'll say like 2/3, like just past the halfway point a little bit, I'm assuming. And I've got 72 hours already. But on the bright side, Nisa gets stronger with every 10 hours of gameplay you have. So, by my calculations, you should right now have a 35% bonus to all stats of her base. Now, mind you, I'm not using her right now, but maybe ND, where I had even more hours put in, she would be very good to use at comps. And now all I care is like, just feel like they're overpowered. It's like, get off on them. Like, Priest, another one just seems way too strong. I'm like, yeah, we'll just have Priest in the sidelines unless I get like desperate and stuck somewhere. But yeah, but I'm definitely beat this episode. And I did a little bit of off-stream grinding, or just 0.72 hours is all the grinding I have to do. But everybody is closer to the level of the enemies of the chapter, because if I recall correctly, I was fighting like level 45-ish enemies. So I got everybody up above 40. Like the average levels are like 40 and 50 of my party. So I'm assuming I'm better positioned to handle the opposition at this time, I believe. I'm gonna hope. So the idea is to hopefully just blow right through this chapter and the next chapter today. But we'll see how tough it is. Because obviously, the deeper you get into a game like this, the harder the maps get, and the harder it is to make progress. But we're gonna push. That's right, see challenge the crinnies.
Nippon Nichi Software presents
Helia? Yeah.
Where would you like to go, dude?
That's right, we gotta go Scorching Flame, Red Magnus' album live. We did the first map and I was like, well, this is getting a little tough. So we'll see what this will go about.
You, Red Magnus. I was getting tired of waiting.
We're gonna fight him already?
Let Red Magnus ask you before he super beats the crap out of you! Why did you join the Lost? Whenever Red Magnus asked you for anything, you super gladly helped out! So why?
Huh? Did you say super gladly? Oh, seriously? Your eyes must just be for show. You don't see anything.
What did you say?
We were tired of your selfishness from the bottoms of our hearts. You were selfish and didn't have any awareness as an overlord. You used violence to crush all of our opinions, and we were sick of it.
You! Who do you think you're talking to?
See? There you go again. You always just raise your fist and threaten us. I'm surprised you guys took this self-centered overlord in as an ally. I'm so touched. He's gonna make me cry.
You are completely right. You know exactly how I feel.
Serafina, isn't this the part where you're supposed to lie and take
No.
your ally's side?
Red Magnus isn't that type of demon. Don't you dare look down on him, Plip.
She's nice.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely what I'm talking about.
Little Usa, you're taking my side?
I see. So the reason they joined the Lost was because of the malicious feelings they developed thanks to Red Magnus's selfishness.
Malicious feelings? Don't try to rationalize all of this that easily. Do you know what that fool was doing while we were risking our lives to save this netherworld? Taking a
Sleeping.
nap! A nap! This moron was taking a nap while his netherworld burned to the ground!
Red Magnus, the only option you have left to make it up to them is to die, Plip.
Ah,
Goodbye. I'll never forget you, Plip.
Little
she changed
Usa,
fast.
Are you giving up on the Supreme One?
It's what you deserve. You have zero qualifications of being an overlord.
You are all true demons.
Well, it can't be helped. He was taking a nap while his netherworld was being destroyed.
Shut your mouth, kid!
We have heard that many have joined the Lost because they feared Void Dark, but we're different. We chose to join the Lost. Don't you think it's stupid to protect the netherworld on behalf of a good-for-nothing overlord? So what do you think, Red Magnus? These are our true feelings. Now do you understand?
Probably not.
Listen up, punch slows! Don't go thinking you can run your mouth and just walk on out of here! Red Magnus is gonna super kill you!
Hey, looks like the fool wants to have some fun. Take all your anger and stress out on him and make him pay for what he's done.
Oh, you're not gonna fight Punch Slow.
Are you jabronis trying to piss Red Magnus off even more than usual?
That was the fact. Ow. Everyone just become glass cannons. Okay, fair enough. No entry. And why is there a no entry zone here? What are you even preventing? It's not connected to anything. It's weird. Now I could understand that the no entry's like in front of this thing, because Dottie's some changing that. Any bullshit, but I can understand it. You're right. Well,
Leave it to me!
it's that I kill him. What's your movement? Device. I wouldn't for it, well. Gimmick deadness each your turn. Let's use the crest reses. Now it's overkill. can't hit anybody else because all the other spaces are in gaps.
I'm taking this.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be enough.
Sit! Sit! Sit!
More than enough for sure.
Get it!
Yeah. I just think I wasn't need a Tina for that. I don't know.
Hey!
Question is, does she have anything she can reach? She have that whip. Interesting. She doesn't have any of the good skills yet. I can kinda get him with that. But the problem is that I kill. And I trust my offense more than my defense. He's gonna get to her with his other attack. Didn't have a lot of defense actually. Only Sentai does. I do not have 1,000 defense. So that's 400. She will be annihilated. But I'm worried about what this one's gonna do. Cause she can still hit him with skill. She can't hit me with melee, but she can hit him with skills for sure. As isn't super tanky. He's tankier than these two at least.
I'll get super
Red Magus would
reckless.
be... yeah. He's got a lot of health. I bet very super giant crest. I have to lure them and see who survives. I tried to throw people. I forget about the wrestlers.
Let's turn it up!
Holy crap.
I'll get super reckless!
I'm surprised Almaz is the one to die. That's, interesting. Next, what does this do? Through all weaker units within 5 panels. But see, nobody's weaker than her. Because she's gonna do nothing.
I'm doing this!
Either Megito is enough.
Leave it to me.
What happens when you become a giant? I'm gonna try it. Actually, I think his stats went down. That might not have worked. Oh, well, I can do that still.
Let's turn it up! Huh.
She uses her. The only problem with that is she loses her unique skills. I don't like that part of it.
Sit!
Destroy you!
Hard does nothing. I don't think it's enough work. Yeah, it does nothing.
Sit!
I'm always weaker than my enemy. I don't know if it goes by level or some kind of stat. No. I don't quite understand what it means by weaker
It's
in
magic!
that context.
Yeah!
Hey, actually, it's getting me
Go
out
away!
here. I think he could do something with her. Ha! Not the reach. Well, Delta Calamity has... Oh, because... Wait, hold on. Why does it go in this direction further? That's weird. Position's not very good. I can't move him over here to help with it. Yeah, it's just not quite right. Why, it says Shrenyuki has...
It's magic! Yeah!
But face worked. Let's compare that to wind. It's gigas, so I take that. So it's still any better. I want to see. Almost that 50% changes things. Except I'm paying levels on Mega Wind, so never mind. Giga Ice Mist.
It's my turn.
Oh well.
I'm taking this.
I think I can reach. Never mind, I can reach.
Yeah! Yeah!
Here I go!
Or I get him out there for my cheese strat. Cause then it can allow me to play more people if I start losing guys.
It's my turn. It's magic!
Damn!
Blink?
That's a lot. Like, he could take it, but still. I was not anticipating that much damage. Come on, my camera. It keeps, like, not detecting me. I wonder if it has anything to do with the overcast outside. There's no, like, light coming into the room, because it's just raining out. There's no sun at all. Let me see if I can finagle something here. He comes to that spot. I could use Kuroshi to fight. She has pretty good attack, but I need her heal more.
Leave it to me.
Hi, jabroni. Super bring it. Oops. Hey, he's like one-shotting everybody. That gap's kind of a problem. Alright, let's see if we can circumvent that.
Yeah!
Are you weak to ice of your person?
It's
I knew he just
magic!
one-shot him. So should be able to, especially with revenge. At least shot for this is no one shot. Yep.
Yeah!
Wait. We still can't get very far now. Can I throw him? Zena. I think you're both at them now. So just skill or narrate this down.
Super!
Days I get past. Her bonus is up, that's okay. I deploy not yet. Oh well. What did the old-fashioned way and just waft it?
Dirty yeah!
Super!
Surprised he encountered. Oh, I need it for a party? It didn't look like it. It's technically a spear.
What up?
Alright, she's still at her attack up mode. See, they can take it underwear man.
Sit!
Alright, underwear man, die. Screen last turn of super giant Magnus, but whatever. Any cloth you can somehow get overload abilities on your generics, but I'm pretty sure it's not possible. How far is the farthest attached with this unit? Oops. She's the basic airborne movement. Oops, now.
I'm doing this!
Either should be my human friend. Did it throw Magnus away? Somebody was scared. Oh, you know what? That's fine. I don't think I'll need any Loki help, but just in case. Ah, yes, wind. I lied, Newell. Power use regular wind. No, we can't. I need to level wind. I haven't used it at all. Nah, I do have Mega Star. There you go.
Damn you!
Donkey.
Damn you! Damn you!
Okay, I did mean Hera. Ew. Well, Lamb's a different person. What do you expect? I am not Dylan. I am Shui. I mean, that's accurate. Cool here. Is it lost shoveling? Come on, Maggie's you or eats, yes.
Leave it to me.
I'll put him up front. Just in case. I'm just afraid of them reaching me because they're gonna destroy me if they do. Let's see how far they get. I think but you should have throw that one. That's gonna be yeah.
I'm doing
Okay, they
this.
touch him. Good. It's exactly what I wanted. So let's try. No. Sun Living Death Scout. Good. Then Measle. Right next. Mel. Here. Can I do it from here? Okay, good. Billy Ray, Joe Bob. Hello, Goth Potato. Let's see. Here. If I move here. Then I can get both of them. And then Desco can do her owling. Going well, just kind of started here. I should want to see this one. I've never seen it before. It'd be nice if I got an AoE, but I'm gonna hit one. Oh well. Let's see what we got.
Death! This is final boss power!
Sit! Sit!
Alright, dead. One down. Oh, wait, hold on. Get back here. I need to steer you.
Yeah! Yeah!
He's a hard map to position on. I might get you heal. I knew at level 60 or something for that, huh?
Leave it to me.
But yeah, she's dead. Yeah, it's better than nothing.
Yeah!
Ha! Ha!
I was hoping that was gonna actually make her reach, but it did not. That was a waste of a throw. I shut down her instead.
Huh!
There you go!
Sit!
Okay. Keep hitting my decoy. This is good. Yeah, he won't be in range, don't worry. That's stupid.
Sit!
Let's go. Both of them. Actually, no. Ha! Get our Tina in here.
Sit!
There we go. Go Seraphina can move up forward.
Yeah!
That didn't kill? Rain. I didn't even need Zeta's revenge.
Leave it to me.
Ha!
Is this the last enemy? But White died. He's not gonna cause any trouble if he lives.
Damn you!
I say that Migo's a revenge man. What's he gonna do, throw me? Or just pick me up, pick one of my guys up. No big deal. Didn't even kill him. That's a mage. I think we're good here. How far can you throw? shit, she missed. I was not anticipating that. I want her to get the kill. Oh well. It's lower in that one. If she misses, we'll just follow her Nierki.
Damn you!
Whoops. I didn't think about the fact that that would still hit my ally once he'd died. Then I should have done it that way. I knew there's a reason why I didn't follow up attack the first time. But then I forgot after I missed, because I wasn't expecting to miss.
That was a great help.
Oh, well, I thought the first time that accidentally killed my ally. If that's a requirement to the good ending, well, I'm well screwed. I must have killed allies like 10 times by now, at least.
Damn! Red Magnus needs to wreck more shit, or he won't be able to calm down! Ponchos, I will super never forgive you!
Yes, accidentally, because I didn't realize they were going to hit. By that time, you just saw there, the enemy was holding my ally. I killed the enemy, but the next attack just targeted my ally instead.
Red Magnus, all leaders are plagued with a number of disgruntled underlings. Some more than others. And to handle that in a responsible way is part of being an overlord, don't you think?
Shut your mouth, little Sisto! Red Magnus won't be satisfied until he lays the crackdown on everyone who's pissing him off! Ponchos! Red Magnus is gonna find your candy ass and kick it all the way down Piss Me Off Boulevard!
Red Magnus.
That monkey has forgotten all about why we came here in the first place. Sir Killia, you shouldn't bother trying to reason with that musclehead. Let us simply go destroy that magical spear.
The thought of saving him never crossed my mind, but I can't just leave him like that. Just like I was saved in the past. Can I be like Lizaroda?
What's wrong, Sir Killia?
I think he might just need someone to meddle with him.
Wait! Sir Killia! Oh,
Except the opposite direction where he
Killia,
went.
You are mine, but you never listened to me.
Hey, sis. Did Bro say something strange?
About meddling? Somebody probably meddled with Killia in the past, which changed his life around.
It must have been Goldie on Blip.
Nope.
Believe it or not, I'm betting it was a girl.
Yeah.
What? Come on, sis!
If even I can't seduce Sir Killia, why would you think some hussy could grab his attention? Do you want me to shoot you to death?
Because she's not a hussy, she's a nice girl.
Why did Serafina get so serious all of a sudden, Blip?
I'm not sure. The innocent heart of a temptress is most complex indeed.
Of course, she just admitted that she couldn't seduce him. She's in denial from the whole time. I don't know what quest that even was, but I'll take it. Yeah, she's like a child. They don't need skincare. Don't teach her that. You don't want to become a temptress. You're too innocent. Oh, God. All pretties look the same. Is that racist? There! Oops, not review. Which one was this? Oh, the statue level, okay. Fair enough. So I still need monster weapons and sword and axe. And apparently Dave Chappelle. I'm nowhere near that. I've got like a tenth of that. They got 1.9. I think. Almost 2 million. I need 100 million now. I'd have to like never buy anything again.
Me?
I need to upgrade my wings. I never did that. Just become a criminal. You know, I never use my feast. But they can only steal items anyway, they can't steal money. I think you can extort money from the senators, but that's hard to do. And probably doesn't give you that much anyway. There. You have to make a stir as well. Low on mana again. Can't be good to use. Honestly, the weirdest thing is that the best ability that the thief has in Disgaea is the ability to create a box. It's the weirdest thing that you could think of, but yeah, they have this skill that just creates a box. But it's a platform you can stand on, so you can get to places. So it's really useful. And it's way more useful than everything else they can do.
That's what you get for doing that to me. That's what you get for doing that to me. That's what you get for doing that to me. That's what you get for doing that to me. That's what you get for doing that to me.
Alright, he's done tickling. So you have a step stool, that's your best. Yeah, that's your best skill.
Let's fix you up.
It's underrated though, people don't realize. Being able to create a step stool is so useful in this game. Because every character has a limit to how high they can go up, and sometimes the terrain is very steered. So like you'll have like, let's say I'm staying right here, and the next level will be like the top of that staircase. Some characters can't jump that high. Obviously, like, and the thing we use pressing a jump button is not this. Doesn't matter, but I didn't mean to talk to her as an accident. But the actual like on this map for the actual battle, most characters, well I should say most characters, a lot of characters can't jump up there. But if a thief plays a box, then they can walk up into the box and then walk up into the next level. So it just helps getting around. Steal someone's knees and grow taller, problem solved.
Awesome!
I don't understand this grow taller concept. What is tall? Alright, that's good for that. How did I heal yet?
Let's fix you up.
No, I did. I'm silly. Tall is overrated. Short pride. Alright, I guess we'll just go on to the next map.
Where would you like to go, dude?
Short can do things such as make step skulls. Maybe not the best argument. I think you're gonna say something like, oh, short people can roll into small spaces or something. I don't know. If it's too tall, it's hard to fit into a vent and do a stealth mission.
Ponchos! Where are you hiding? Damn it! Come out and show yourself!
Wait, Red Magnus. You need to calm down a little.
Shut your mouth and stay back! Ah! Everything is so freaking annoying! I'll have to beat everyone up! Stay out of this, Killia! Get out of the way!
I said to calm down.
Be it serious now.
While you're rampaging
You never yelled
around,
before.
that magical spear is absorbing this netherworld's power. At this rate, it might already be too late. Are you okay with that, Red Magnus, Overlord of Scorching Flame?
Like Sir Killia said, could you refrain from getting us involved with your personal matters?
But I can't get a hold of myself. My insides are bubbling up like magma that's about to erupt at any moment. There are countless things in life that Red Magnus can't stand. But this is one of them that he can't let go!
Red Magnus.
Red Magnus was really glad that Ponchos and the others were still alive! He thought they all died a long time ago! He wanted to beat the snot out of Void Dark, not to become the strongest Overlord, but to get revenge for all his underlings that Void Dark killed! But... those guys stomped all over Red Magnus's feelings! Yeah, that's right! I can't let them get away with that!
Red Magnus.
Is that true? Weren't you the one who betrayed them in the first place?
What did you say?
I'm sure they honored, respected, and trusted you in the beginning. And it seems like you were the one who betrayed their feelings. Who exactly are you angry at? Your underlings for betraying you?
Or yourself for betraying them.
Old Man Magnus, looking down won't change anything. Learn from me, and then maybe you can change like I did.
Shut your Rudy Poo candy-ass mouth!
Damn.
Red Magnus didn't do anything wrong! He's not the one who has to change!
He's helpless. Let's see, sure people can be warm in the winter because of blanket efficiency. I'm always cold though. I get cold super easy.
Attack!
How many wrestlers may happen this war? Any? Are we not throwing the stage? What's the gimmick? I don't know what the gimmick is. That's because you're using your blanket efficiency buff incorrectly.
Kneel!
And that's because I can't wear a blanket when I'm going outside.
Desco is dispatching! Here I go!
recite teaching.
Magic!
I mean, I guess technically you could, but it's not a good idea.
My turn.
I'm doing this!
Yeah!
Just cut a hole in the blanket and call it fashion. It's just a poncho, no big deal.
All men are my servants.
What are these enemies gonna do? Like, this map can't be so straightforward. I know something's coming, I just don't know what. She can't give that high, can she?
Hey!
No, I don't think so. That's a jump. 20. Yeah, see, here's a key house on that where you would, where a boss would come in handy. Because the difference between these are 24, and she can only jump 20, so she can't get up there. She's stuck. So I don't want to put her there. But if I had a thief that could make a box there, she could jump on the box and she could get up.
Leave it to me!
This is exciting!
Okay. Was this map really that easy? It doesn't feel like it should be this easy. Half we're gonna reach for Rose Crest. And that mood is so good.
Leave it to me!
I can eat that. Wait, tonight. Yeah, she doesn't have that kind of range.
Leave it to me.
Yeah! Yeah!
Here they come. Oh, jeez.
Awaken!
More damage than what I wanted.
Leave it to me.
Keep that. That's just one. Let's go Blade Rush. Well, that position right for Delta Kiwami. We can move Kuroshi out of the way. Well, it's two of them anyway. Okay. Good word. Wait up, Max.
Ha!
Actually, she has... No. This here.
Meow. Ha!
Meow!
Okay. I want to get up there anyway. I just realized that. I have a good way up. At least Blockster. And we do need to go this way. And it's not supposed to use these barrels. It's probably what I'm trying. I suppose to do is stack barrels. Kind of like the box that if I was using a thief would be recreate. I need to... Oh, that's what... Well, can I do that actually? No, I can't. I don't think I can. 'Cause I was thinking of if I could maybe get other people to know that skill. But I don't know how to do that. Or if I can do that.
Meow! Meow!
Oh gosh.
It's my turn!
Okay, he's still alive. We're good. Overseer.
Meow! Meow!
Let's ignore that one for now. Bitch weirdo. Hopefully it's enough.
Yeah! Meow!
Yeah.
Meow!
Yeah.
Meow! Meow!
No! Now I have no way up. I didn't mean to shoot the battery. That's about me queuing up attacks. If you please underestimate your damage, you screw yourself over. Like I did just there.
Meow! Meow!
Here.
So, how's that?
Have you tried using potatoes to your advantage when you're powerful creatures? Do I throw them at the enemy? How do I effectively use a potato?
Leave it to me.
Meow!
God!
All men are my servants.
I mean, if they all come down at me, this will be fine, but I don't know if all of them are that males. She doesn't have an overload ability. So we'll just... There drops the sides here. Let Disco get in. However you like, we adapt to any situation in any way. Bernice is indented. I'm guessing the intended, although not always the correct way.
Meow! Meow!
So,
Meow!
how's that?
Meow! Meow!
Yeah. Yeah.
I should have Logan for this.
You owe me one.
She owes yourself one. Cats are coming, but the other ones are not.
Meow! All men are my servants.
Interesting. Susan! Yep, that's her character in that show. She worries everyone serves her. It's a big flat point of the game where, like, the main geared doesn't really care about any progress he's doing. And she's kind of in denial. He's sure that she seduced him correctly, but, not really. Alright.
Leave it to me.
He rolled for seduction that a 1, thinking lower numbers are better. Well, if you really want to take guarantee terms, I would think that it would be a saving through on Kilia's end. So she rolled, well, she didn't roll anything. She just dubbed the seduction, but like, he passed the D through continuously. But it's a pretty high DC, so she doesn't understand how it didn't work. How far could a cat go? These cats have so much movement. I need to get out of the way. Stand back, incoming cat. I didn't cue me right yet.
Meow! Boing!
Okay, here's the last of them. And then we can start throwing people up, hopefully. Are you weak to fire and ice? I've used fire in a while.
Yeah. Meow! Yeah! Ha! Meow! Meow!
Yeah.
Meow!
Ha!
Meow! Divine protection!
I won't get to. Oh, we can't throw high enough. Wait, they're 28. So we're kind of stuck. I have to go all the way back this way, I think. Unless somebody else can throw better. Okay, you can throw... Math. 45. Yeah, it's still not up. So yeah, I can't progress any longer. I have to go back. Or a level down.
Regrets do you no good.
I'll begin the fight!
I guess I could walk up here, I didn't realize that. Super help, gal. Hey, Punny. Couldn't you turn roll on by?
Leave it to me.
How's this?
You know what? I'll take that.
Tch. Yeah.
Keep Santa, please.
Tch.
Most annoying thing is backtracking all this way. I don't like how you designed the state. Only because I accidentally broke the stupid barrel. I don't know if that would have worked, but it might have worked. That's what has me mad. Alright, everyone. Come here.
Huh!
Here we go.
Throw!
That's some rage. Can she just walk?
Yeah!
Yeah. I figured.
How's this? Tch, tch, tch.
Yeah! 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 Final boss throw!
I don't advance into you correctly.
Ugh! Throw! Ugh! Throw!
Okay, we got 3 more people to get up there.
Worship me!
What is it? Yeah,
Awaken!
you have a lot more rage than I expected. That's not good. But you know what that means. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't right.
Ha! I. Yeah.
Yeah!
I did not do this right. My depth perception sucks. So I can't do anything. With her trying, I wasted it.
Laura! Grow!
Ooh, I can do that. Nice. Okay, that helps. Grim Spectre. Doesn't quite reach. What's your elemental weakness? Wind. I make a wind. That does reach. That. But yes, and work. Just do that. Yo, Desco. Alright, see what this does.
Chesto! Yeah.
You say Chesto?
Yeah, did it, sis! Yeah.
Yeah. How's that?
Leave it to me.
Worship me!
Yeah.
What is it?
How's that?
Counterattacks. Ah, that's bad. We get another healer now. And that shouldn't heal, I did heal. Switch up Desco's and 8 counters. Alright. No biggie.
Ha! Right there.
Don't tell me it's Sinali. Okay. Not perfect, but it does something.
I'll support you.
The means are still kind of in trouble. That is more silly trouble.
It's magic! Yeah!
Laura! Grow!
Kill the seal, please. Cool, it almost kills. Mega Wing can't reach, can it? Nope. That won't kill.
Finished praying? Come on!
That's not AoE. Oh. Wait, timed that very well.
Now!
That's how you went forward. Ow, it didn't work anyway. Well, I'm, feeling dumb. I was wasted positioning up 2 characters now. But not understanding how AREs work. Now, one more shot. Let's do a mage. Contact that. Oh. I should blend with those skills. That sucks. If I put where I put the last person, might have worked out. Now what do I do? I spell it won't hit anybody. I released so many characters. I'll come back. What if I let you and throw you up there?
Now!
I'm not gonna do that much damage. But I can re-throw you. It's not the best I can do. I'm pretty sure a bunch of people are gonna die. But it is what it is.
Come on! It feels great!
Now!
Ow! Damn it!
Wow, only one person died. I'm surprised. I suppose it'd be a lot worse. That is no issue at all. I thought maybe the issue was healing people. Okay. You Bell, Chlorier. Keeping at a different area than last. Oh, and here now.
I'll support you.
Oof. Well, so much for the heal I just gave her. Instantly erased. You're not gonna die now.
Huh.
Okay. Are you only enemies up on the stage? Okay. Not too worried then. Actually, no, that's fine. Stay there.
Now!
Wait, now, don't go there. I think the ally of my attack here is... I hit that. Easy peasy. That does hit. Don't think well, I might be hit with killer spin. Yeah. That's not enough to kill now.
Throw!
It's fine.
Leave it to me!
Yeah!
Leave it to me.
As patient I thought. Looks two from the top. If I knew it was that close, I would have like spammed the things that raised their rank. That power suit might have been good for Aimer. Oh well.
So it has begun.
Oh, you again?
Demon General Bloodis, Red Magnus, the overlord of Scorching Flame, and the rebel army are coming this way. What would you like us to do?
What do you want to do?
Huh?
Before asking me to give you orders, shouldn't you guys consider what you think you should be doing? Or are you affirming to me that you are incapable of doing anything unless I give you an order to do so?
Absolutely not! We'll take care of the rebel army ourselves! We should especially make sure that stupid overlord, Red Magnus, doesn't survive. He definitely deserves to die.
Is that a personal grudge?
Yes.
Oh, no. It's because we were his underlings in the past and he made us go through hell.
Revenge, then. It must be fate.
What?
Take care of the rebel army. Go claim your revenge. You do know what'll happen if you fail, right? All of your powers will be absorbed, and you'll become space dust.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Space dust. They make it sound a lot more lewd than it is, I'm sure. He's not asking to touch her bling blings. It's not sexual harassment. Buy yourself from. Report to who? She's the one in charge. Get your own filing. That was stupid. Where are the rest of my allies? Right? Rabbity seal? Yes, plib. I have no idea how saying plib makes you feel more rabbity, but that's what I'm going with. What the heck? Since when does somebody aim to be the mascot character? That's usually not a golem. To leave nobody and nothing.
Let's fix you
Give me
up.
healing. Always have to earn the save and heal clip. I think the actual, like, rabbit monster stand up too, though.
That's what you get for doing that to me. That's what you get for doing that to me. That's what you get for doing that to me. That's what you get for doing that to me. That's what you get for doing that to me.
You're right. All that taken care of. Battery storage. Almost is still lowest level. Level gaps are real. You go from 43 at the lowest up to 64 at the highest. Some people just are not very good, so they're hard to level. Been long. Let's go straight to next map. I'm probably fine. Or let me check my levels for sword. That's the one benefit of attack me use him all the time. I should be attack sword rank 15. And then monster weapons, I guess Disgaea? Yeah, 2 to go. And then if I get that far, Raspberry. But she's kind of 5 levels, so that's gonna be a lot longer.
Where would you like to go, dude?
Salamander Ferocity. Flip.
My. I'm surprised a musclehead could have emotional sensitivities.
Why would you say something that'll only pour more fuel on the fire?
Cause she
Because I'm a
demon.
demon, as well as a temptress.
Usalia is cheering you on, Plip. If you hit rock bottom, then the only direction to go is up. Let's change your mindset.
That's right, old man Magnus. Feeling down doesn't suit you.
I'm heading out now,
Wheels,
Red
I'd be
Magnus.
angry.
While you're stuck here, staring at the ground, Void Dark is absorbing Scorching Flame's energy. Whether you're coming with me or not, I'm gonna free this netherworld from his clutches.
If Bro's leading the way, that means you have to follow him, right? Old man, I know you understand, no matter how insensitive you are.
Red Magnus knows what you're doing, you meddlesome jabronis!
Try. Yeah, gremlins. Only at the end we have throwing guys. It's gonna be interesting how that's in the play.
Attack! Sa! Sa! Sa!
I did from here.
It's my turn. Yeah!
Here I go! Ha! Ha!
Can I just set it being lower? Yeah. Doesn't work, they allow. And that gets him in it. That also gets him in it. Now then, you don't have the right positioning. We could change that, though. Your credit sucks. Yeah, call on the pair of shoes. They're fine. Here you go. Alright, there we go. Now your Zeta Beam doesn't hit him.
Bow down!
Well, these be a same spot. Dying overlapping AoE. Fire.
Ha! Two, ha!
I see the dice. Die.
I'll begin the fight! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Go away!
I don't want to get too close.
Dissolve!
Ha!
Finish praying? Come on!
I'm taking this. Hey!
I'm surprised she doesn't have a thief skill since she's connively a thief. Yeah, I never throw them down. That's not a problem yet.
Disco did it!
Worship me!
Don't
You
count.
can't escape the final boss!
Okay. That kinda worked out okay? Too small. Too small? Oh, you haven't seen these Disgaea. They're even smaller. The actual class. I have to show you the actual Disgaea Thief class. They are much smaller than her. They look like little girls. Sheely's an adult woman.
Two, right there!
Well,
I'll support you!
I mean, our team is not that small. Not really. She's normal sized.
Ha! Vroom!
Didn't realize he was in the way of her.
Whoa! Ha! Ha! Ha!
That was interesting. It's actually gonna be tapped to do correctly. And if I risk that, it's not gonna do that much damage to him. Go finish her off.
Power to me! Come on!
Yeah, right. Oh no. Oh, did Crystal die? Crap. Oh no, he's right here, never mind. He didn't die. I thought he might has. What at? I'm the healing now. Oh, my heroes already went.
Yeah, yeah!
Okay, good. That should keep her right safe.
Hey, there! Ha!
We'll stay here.
Regrets do you no good.
Alright.
Right there! I'll support you!
L. It goes here, maybe? That should work. Darn.
Yeah!
Sit! Ha! Sit! Ha!
Here I come!
Oh.
I'll remember this.
Basic Saga's threat.
Here I am. Yeah!
almost killed him. So, that's what
Anyone
I've
who
done,
stands
people.
in my
That's doing
way!
no good.
Cool now.
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Huh!
From downtown. I could dome that far, but that's probably foolish.
Huh!
Is there him somewhere no reason to like
Throw!
you know? Press her in.
Here I come! I'll support you!
I reach and I go here.
You owe me one. Divine protection.
I see how bad this is.
I'll show you my
I'm
true
doing this.
powers.
Luckily, Shell Ice great. So that helped a little bit.
Right there!
Where are you?
I'll support you!
Mine's weaker ice.
Come on! Come on!
And it seems like it's worth it.
Disco did it!
Throw!
Don't mind me, just joining the fight.
Yeah!
Waiting for us. Yes, I do.
Yeah!
Fast.
Yeah!
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 Oh!
Yeah!
Only. Yep, just off by a little bit here.
Huh! Throw!
Hopefully it'll dodge because of that.
God! Yeah! I'll protect my friends!
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
I'll support you.
Yeah! Yeah!
I guess he's coming next turn, probably. Those guys.
If you leave it to me, we'll definitely win.
Reno, they need to stay there. I thought for sure the wrestlers are gonna come up and throw them. It makes this a lot easier. This might take you, Sky. Right now it's probably instead by a small margin.
Right there!
I will shoot the sauce against.
Yeah!
No reason not to.
I'll support you!
Yeah!
Turn it along this.
Yeah!
Here I come!
And start coming. Need me to advance a little bit. That's gonna draw them out. Strategy RPGs are about positioning. Just careful, game. We're trying to beat your enemy.
Worship me!
Could that's all that's happened.
I'll support you!
You!
I love how they just had multiple Danus and Sig like that. It's kind of funny. Now hit Milka roll.
Whoa!
Go into that actually.
Come on!
We can do it from this side though. Hey, what I
Come on!
could do it first. Oh. Blade rush. Reach it. Almost go here. And blade rush here. There! Should make allies and wait for that. You have homie eraser yet? Jeez. But he can still do that. They should know. You can't make that homie eraser. I want to use that someday. What's their range on this? Not very good. Oh, I think it was from Christo's side, not in measles. Thing. It's okay.
Huh! Yeah!
Then I position for that move.
Throw!
Cool, I always can do that.
Come on!
Damn
you! Yo, what happened?
Sit! Sit!
Damn you!
Now here's from the eraser.
I'll show you the danger of the sea!
Sit! Huh!
You had zero, you can lefting them. That's all me I can do here.
Sit!
Come on! It feels great!
That's what you get for doing
Almost
that to
died.
me.
But not quite. Are you a heal both of them? Or just Logan?
Divine protection! Divine protection!
I'm doing it for experience. What up? So that's enemy kill. So you make sure I put it near, I guess it Measle. He's the lowest level. Or Zeva. And we're all blast. For an A rank skill, I'm surprised it doesn't do that much damage.
Sit! Sit!
Alright, map clear. Once again, I didn't get the max bonus, but oh well.
What's wrong?
Ever since you talked to Red Magnus, he's been thinking.
Red Magnus thinking? Couldn't think that was possible.
Who exactly are you angry at? Your underlings for betraying you?
I know I'm dumb, but I took a lot of time and thought about why I'm so angry. I super thought about it till smoke started coming out of my ears, but I still couldn't figure it out. I can only figure that this anger is coming from the fact that those guys betrayed me.
Is that really the reason?
What do you mean?
In the Netherworld, betrayal and overthrowings are commonplace. That stuff has always happened.
Well, yeah. I've been betrayed a whole bunch of times. And every time I've punished them for it.
So what's got you this time? Haven't you punished your former underlings so many times before? Red Magnus, like me, you're missing heart.
Heart?
You're very similar to the old me.
The old bro was just like Red Magnus?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Plip?
I can't believe any ridiculous story that claims Sir Kilia and this musclehead were ever similar.
I meant
Believe
he
it or
was
not,
as stupid.
it's up to you.
Kilia,
And he was
can
by
you
me.
help me a little?
What are you trying to do?
Huh?
I don't feel a single bit of magical power coming from you. I don't want someone like that using me. The weak obey the strong. That's how the Netherworlds work. If you can't understand that, then do you want me to give you a demonstration?
It's true. I hardly have any powers. Compared to my father and brother, I don't have any skills. But Kilia, who is going to make the dinner you're going to eat tonight? Who washes the clothes you wear? Who cleans the house you live in every day?
What?
Aren't we family? Family helps and supports one another to live out their lives. We cover each other in the areas that the other lacks, so that we can enjoy our lives, and we deepen our bonds.
How foolish. It's only common sense that weak serve the strong. It isn't a bond, it's subordination.
You're wrong, Kilia. I don't serve you because I'm weak. It's not even serving at all. We help each other of our own free will. Thinking of others and the love of helping them creates a bond.
Love? You're a demon. Are you serious? That's just nonsense propagated by the weak. Power is everything. Might makes right. If you don't take it, someone else will. Betray or be betrayed.
That line of thinking is very sad. You must have been through a lot. I'm sorry that I don't understand you.
Hey, what are you?
How is it? Are my hands warm? Kilia, your hands are warm. Do you know why? Because you're alive. Because you're alive, your hands are warm. It's the same way with your heart. A cold heart, a loveless heart. That's equivalent to death.
Wait a second. So are you saying people with cold hands are dead? Because some people do have really cold hands, but that means they're not alive. Check your hands, everybody. If your hands aren't warm, then you're not alive.
You're just playing word games. If I landed a punch on you right now, you would definitely die. Would all that garbage about love and heart protect you from that?
Kilia.
Red Magnus, I still haven't found the answer to the problem I've been carrying around with me. So I can't tell you what to do. But I want to help as many people who are suffering because of Void Dark as I can. This isn't coming from the side of me that wants revenge. I don't have an answer yet. I could be wrong, but I want to listen to what my heart desires. What will you do? Red Magnus, face your heart.
What are you doing, Sarah?
It's not a time to
I
shoot.
figured I'd take the honor of getting rid of the one person you couldn't forgive, because your indecisiveness was annoying me.
What? If you're trying to get rid of the person I can't forgive, why'd you shoot me?
Who is the person that you can't forgive? Place your hand over your heart and think, musclehead.
I see. So that's what you mean. Thanks, Sarah. Now I finally know what was bothering me.
Really?
Did you
That's
thank
what tech-
me? I never imagined a monkey-brained musclehead would ever show any gratitude.
Sorry for all the trouble, guys. Let's go finish this. It's time to put an end to those guys. And to my weak heart.
Okay. Hooray, somebody's too dumb to understand what you're saying, just shoot them. Yep, Netherworld research complete. Me, save first.
What?
Amy will claim our Netherworld.
Weak. Be happy, huh?
So next is gonna be this one. I may seal first.
Let's fix you up.
What?
Then back out you go. It's never ending because they always find new netherlights. Shall we do this one? Almost. It's almost a netherlight.
Anabasus.
This is it!
What punishment?
That's what you get for doing that to me. That's what you get for doing that to me. That's what you get for doing that to me. That's what you get for doing that to me. That's what you get for
I don't
doing
even know
that
why
to
you
me.
ever want to use any other ones. Specials seem to do the most damage. Like it's very stat-based, you think, oh well, if one stat's better than the other, it might be more effective, but special is just does a trick every time, in my experience. Getting hungry. I ate lunch before the stream, but it didn't last very long. Rick ate maybe 3 hours ago. I'm already starving. And I starved like the last half hours.
Times are changing. People say I don't buy it. In the corner of my heart, it's only getting darker. Day after day,
Come on, get the 15 out ready.
searching for love.
It's gonna take him a while.
Forgotten, but my journey is taking me far, so far from you.
Where would you like to go, dude?
Is this the end of the Neverworld? I can't remember it's 4 per set, 5 or 6 per chapter. Or is it only 1? Okay, I think it's 5. So it should be the finale of this episode. If I fight Pants Lounge.
That's the magical spear.
It looks heinous. A chill runs down my spine just thinking about how it's sucking up energy.
Aren't those guys over there Ponchos and the others?
Hold on 1 second, Captain of the Lost Brigade. No one told us that we'd have to do this on our own. Aren't you guys gonna fight with us?
No.
You're the ones who volunteered to eliminate the rebel army yourselves, right?
Yes, we did, but...
Then proceed. Retreating will not be allowed. You have only 2 options. Win and live, or lose and die.
But we're up against overlords. To be honest, our strength can't match up against theirs.
Then you'll die.
Purposely avoiding combat is punishable by death. That is your third option. Give up. Whatever choice you make, you will eventually be absorbed.
How cruel! You guys were planning on sacrificing us from the beginning.
'Cause they're the bad guys.
Looks like they're arguing. Is this an example of internal strife, Blip?
No. The Lost don't consider anyone else to be an ally. They only use others. Most likely, that Ponchos guy probably just found out that they were being used and the Lost have betrayed them.
Red Magnus.
Killia, sorry, but can you give me some time to talk to them?
Do whatever you want. This is your fight.
Sorry for the trouble. Thanks.
Did Red Magnus just apologize?
And he thanked Killia
Done
too,
before.
Blip.
That monkey finally learned some manners. Is it a sign of some extraordinary supernatural phenomenon? No, it must be the result of his daily training. Yes, that must be it.
Don't take credit for everything.
Hey, Ponchos. You look like you're about to cry. What happened? You look pretty pathetic.
Shut up! It's your fault that I'm in this situation.
Yeah, that's true. You're right. Like you said, it's all my fault.
Huh? What are you saying?
Ponchos, listen. The Supreme One finally understands why he was so angry this whole time. The Supreme One... No. I was angry at myself. For not being able to save Scorching Flame. For sleeping through the battle. For not protecting my underlings. Me! Yes, I couldn't forgive myself. Why didn't I notice that earlier? No, I didn't even try to realize it. It's because I'm pathetic, and my heart is weak.
What? Are you really Red Magnus?
I'm a guy with a weak heart! Ponchos, I only noticed that because of you guys. Because you guys are still alive. Everyone, I'm sorry. Because of my weak heart, I caused a lot of trouble for all of you. But please believe in me one last time. I'll protect you guys with every fiber of my being!
Real. You got his Overlord counter back. Super Universe.
All right.
What does that do differently?
This is my original power. No, I'm feeling even more power than usual.
The growth in Red Magnus's heart has awoken a hidden power within him. This is a miracle.
Great job, old man Magnus!
What are you doing just standing around there? If an ordinary musclehead just became a slightly better musclehead, then show us.
Yeah! Leave it to me! Let's go, you lost jabronis! If you even lay a single hand on Ponchos or the others, I'll burn you guys to ash with my super flames!
They say his heart committed 3 sides that day. So they're sticking around, I guess. We're not fighting Ponchos and his crew. Where is Ponchos? Did we just talk about laying a ham on him for sacreds? Even if we're helping him, is try to save him, that he'd be in the fight helping us? That apparently he's not there. We just got rid of him and his... You don't fight him once at all. He's just always running away to the end where you think you're gonna fight him. And they just have you fight generics. It's kind of lame. Like he's not in the battle in any capacity. As an ally, as an enemy, as anything. Don't know if I agree with that decision. Oh, damn. It's actually too far for that. Okay.
Here I go!
Actually, you got 10 people, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'll get super reckless!
Become a giant. Increase the... Isn't that already what he had? Where he has to mean the stat increase of 4. I was originally start off with this. So hold on. I'm gonna do something more interesting in that. Maybe? Never mind. Where's Logan? There he is.
Begin the fight! I'll get
I want-
super reckless!
Logan.
Ugh!
Could throw him into the fray.
Throw!
We'll see how tough he is. His stats still go down now. It doesn't seem any different than what he had before. It said increases stats, but it looks the same. So I think they were lying. And for some reason his stats are lower than when he is in the giant. It's basically worse than the giant buff you get from the squad. It's kind of awkward when he starts that with it. I don't really doesn't start with it.
Ha!
Though I can go further, can
Huh!
Al Revis.
How's that?
Take a power nap. Isn't that what got Magnus in trouble in the first place? Is he was sleeping in a fight, and then his world got destroyed? No sleeping on the job.
Finished praying?
Don't know what to expect from this map.
Kneel!
There's that take her time. But Magnus painfully take all the attention.
All men are my servants.
It's magic!
Oh, Val.
Yeah!
Can they...
Yeah!
Damn. We can help.
I always believed that power was everything. That's why I beat up anyone I didn't like, to show my power, whether it was an enemy or an underling. I was selfish and did whatever I pleased. I was being cocky, like I was the best. I thought that's how overlords were. But I was completely wrong. I don't have any right to be an overlord. I'm such an idiot. Ponchos, everyone, I'm sorry. This time, I'll protect all of you! What a super!
Part of your mass change bullshit.
You're resisting?
I'll protect my friends!
Not too much of a problem there. Oop, didn't get it. It can't works.
How's that? Sa-
That's a weird 27. Like one.
Awaken!
Bad damage. Is this multi-yesonance? Yeah, they just probably use whatever sound clips. That's how you get stuff like someone yelling out Mochi when she attacks. Or Valatori's yelling out sardines. Goes on yellow. Yeah! dead.
Yeah!
Goodness. I did it, sis! That bit him. People gonna die.
Come on! Death to those who resist.
Yeah! Yeah! Great. Last thing I needed was him to go into revenge mode.
Worship me! Worship me!
Come on!
I'll protect my friends!
Can I get death flow, please? And he doesn't work on bosses. Calling in backup.
Yeah! Yeah! Ready? Ha!
Wow. That's where basically at right now, and seeing that puts me.
Ha! Ha! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Came quite chill.
I'm doing this!
Can I get Croshi down there? Not quite. Why does she even have this? Yes, it there.
I'm doing this!
To the treasure chest.
Ha! Ha! Sir!
I'll support you.
One more is okay.
Now!
Oh, I cannot go out.
Nin!
Yeah, go beat each other.
me!
You're being locked.
Now!
I'm doing this!
Is he still charmed? No, he's just confused. Amnesiac.
Huh! Grow!
Oh shit, no. Come to that yet. Hey, Warrior Shift, how's it going? That's close to a kill. With their powers combined. Actually, no, don't do that. You... Triple strength. Cool, cool. Glad to have you. I'm just trying to figure out how to best beat the last map of this chapter here. This guy has way too much HP and avoid. It's probably gonna miss.
Come on!
Attack! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Barbecue soft.
Yeah! Ha!
What?
Yeah!
That didn't do it. Still has 3,000 health flat. I get back into the base. No. And you can't really do anything. Will you tell them to? You see this top option here in the menu that says execute? When you do that, that's when they do their actions. If I did this, wow. Nope, that's not good. I have to do it this way. So you can just set them on to do something that goes through everyone instead of having to go one by one. That means share multiple actions and then just do them all in sequence if you like.
Leave it to me.
So depending on what I'm trying to do at the moment, sometimes I'll queue up multiple, and sometimes I'll just do one at a time.
Now! Now!
Gonna head out. It's 11 p.m. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Make sure you get yourself proper rest. Okay, this is gonna be complicated. Maybe I should do Game and Solace.
I'll support you.
We can't get in the right spot, can I? Yeah, I'm a little off from Hero Backbreaker. See? Wait. Can I reach? Haha. I'm one short. There's gotta be something I can do about that, right? This doesn't provide much. We're gonna do more shoe exploitation. I gotta game the system. Alright, so now I have to do is route that breaker maybe.
Huh! My power is overflowing!
Got him.
I'm doing this.
This is unexpected.
Of course he died. I thought maybe the key would have been enough, but it wasn't. Darn. Well, at least it prevented the boss from attacking. So that's something. I have no idea what the sass effect means. So I might cure it just on the safe side.
I'll support you.
Come on! I love this feeling!
Being beautiful
Who is that bad? We get there.
Nin! Now!
Divine protection!
Get really high combo moves. That's kind of cool. How about we get to a better position to do it, though? Okay. Don't hit them right. Yes, I made him.
I'm the strongest. Ha! Super! Awaken! Let's turn it up! Weaklings! Weaklings! I'm the badass!
How's that?
Alright. That worked well. I'm gonna have to come there. And I'd say get rid of this last minion here, huh? Seems hard, though. When I do have a sword inferno. Not quite. I have a solution for that.
Ora!
Now the everything he has can reach. Yeah. Won't be able to do that much damage. Double do what we can. Lisa will hit. And then, hopefully Sword Inferno kills now. I'll probably lose a couple characters next turn, but we'll see what happens.
Leave it to me.
Ora! Super!
Leave it to me.
Okay, good. Now we just have him. What's he gonna do?
Now!
Okay, it's not bad. Nobody died, I don't think. Alright, tie it first with some shenanigans. I would really like to finish him off.
Yeah!
So we're gonna use... I tricked
Come
the
on!
only existing Disgaea series. As far as I know.
Ora!
And that's towering. I don't think any other RPG has this mechanic.
Yeah!
Now! Ha!
So this should kill. I hope.
You've surpassed
Yep.
us?
Dish for Red Magnus to be the
Magnus,
MVP there.
I'm sorry, we...
Idiots! I'm the one who should be apologizing. I'm really sorry. I didn't deserve to be called Overlord, let alone the strongest Overlord. Damn it! I'm so embarrassed of my former self! I just want to beat the crap out of him!
Are you seriously Red Magnus? I don't know how to explain it. Because of the sudden change, I feel like I'm in a dream.
Ooh,
I'm
that had a change of heart.
surprised too! See you guys! Live long lives!
Wait a minute, Master. Please, take us with you. If it's the new you, no, we'll follow Master Red Magnus, the Scorching Storm Overlord, wherever he goes.
Oh, the rebel army just gained more forces. Very well, I'll get the applications.
No, you guys aren't capable of handling the combat we're gonna face. I'm sorry.
I don't want them anywhere,
I can't
just
take you guys
generics.
with me.
But, Master... I have nothing to say to that. But we won't give up. We'll be able to help you one day.
All right! I'll be counting on you guys when that day comes!
Anyway, a power that surpasses an overload. It appears there's a very good reason why he held the title of Overlord of Scorching Flame.
Red Magnus looks bigger than usual, Plip.
Not really.
Everyone, sorry for worrying you. I'm all right now.
The naked thing during his overload is better now. I swear it does the exact same thing it did before. I cannot tell a single difference.
I, not the Supreme One or Red Magnus?
Yeah, I've graduated from using that stuff.
He's not
I
Dwayne
see.
Johnson anymore.
You really have changed, Red Magnus.
Now I can't call you a monkey anymore. I suppose I'll just have to be content with calling you Musclehead.
Yeah, when it comes to muscles, leave it to me. I'll defeat Void Dark and become the super muscular strongest Overlord!
Those
He's only
parts
changed
haven't
so
evolved
much.
at all, old man.
I'm amazed. Are you still trying to become the strongest Overlord?
Yeah, but getting revenge against Void Dark isn't my main reason anymore. I want to rebuild Scorching Flame so that my underlings can have a safe place to be rowdy. And this time, I'll be a real Overlord for those guys.
A real Overlord. I'm sure you can be one now. But there are some things we have to take care of before that.
Yeah? Like a spear.
All right, this is the perfect opportunity to show off my super new skill!
Which is no
Overload
different than your
skill!
old new skill.
Super
For old super skill.
Universe!
It's exactly the same as Super Olympia.
The time has yet to pass. However, it is starting to run out.
What do you plan, Hubletus?
Historians agree that at this point in time, there wasn't a single entity that could stand up to Demon Emperor Void Dark. The overlords
never
of roaring
was.
rampant and brutal beasts lost one after another, and their once lauded grander netherworlds fell under the control of the Demon Emperor. With no one able to stop the Demon Emperor, despair started spreading throughout the entire netherworlds.
It's almost time for the All Netherworld Bodybuilding Tournament. The favorite, Red Magnus, throws in a couple more sets. But
What's with your
suddenly
voice?
an assassin takes my beloved muscles.
I have taken your biceps, pectorals, and quadriceps. Now I shall be taking first place.
Yeah! I look like a shriveled up eggplant! I have no chance of victory! What should Red Magna do? My former friend Sorokina has committed a terrible act, but will that snuff out the Supreme One's dream of becoming #1? Next time on Build Act, Episode 10, Wake Up My Muscles! Everyone stay heated and bulk up!
To all of our innocent viewers, I apologize for showing you something inappropriate.
Everything we do is inappropriate.
Red Magnus has conquered the weakness in his heart and awoken a new power. But what about me? Can I really defeat him like this?
Nope. You
What?
conquer your own weakness.
Why are you becoming so timid? If you want power, there is an easier way.
It doesn't
An
work
easier
that way.
way.
Yes. Unleash me. Don't be stubborn.
I won't go back to my former self. I don't intend to ever go back.
Why not? Don't you want to be strong? Why do you feel the need to hesitate? I can end everything in an instant. I can destroy all of your problems, worries, and everything else. Whatever I get the impulse to do.
Which is proven to be wrong, because as we gone over his history, that version of him was unable to defeat Goldion. Didn't even come close. And Void Dark is even stronger than Goldion, so he accomplishes nothing this round.
Do you really want to get revenge?
Of course.
Really? It doesn't look that way to me. You're just angry. You suffered a pathetic loss and had your possession destroyed in front of you, so you grew indignant. And then you made up the convenient excuse of wanting to get revenge for that girl. But don't you actually want to destroy everything?
No.
What? Am I wrong? I can sense your heart hesitating. Be honest. Your true character is that of one who finds satisfaction in destruction. Tyrant overlord. Nothing more, nothing less. Do yourself a favor. Hurry up and unleash me. I'm always ready.
Shut up!
My, Circilia, did something happen? You got awfully loud all of a sudden.
It's nothing. Sorry, but I just need to be left alone for a while. Episode 10, The Memorable Special Sweet Curry.
Okay. Oh, that's seriousness, but the episode's about curry.
Lord Void Dark, we've taken control of Explocution and the lesser surrounding netherworlds. Now all of the netherworlds in Explocution's sector are under your control.
I see. Great job, Margarita.
What tremendous praise. My only desire is to make your wish of forming a utopia come true. I, Margarita, will do whatever it takes to carry out any orders you give me.
That is a great attitude.
It's like a child just seeking praise.
Now then, Lord Void Dark. I shall notify Demon General Margarita of her new orders,
Who are you?
I apologize for the late introduction. As his 88th secretary, I shall be assisting Lord Void Dark. I am Duke Zombie.
A zombie.
Zom. I am here on behalf of my predecessor, who was used as a guinea pig for the magical spears, Zom. You already know the rest.
This corpse talks a lot. I don't like it. So what are my new orders?
One of the magical spears that Lord Void Dark launched throughout the netherworlds was destroyed by the rebel army, Zom.
The rebel army destroyed one of Lord Void Dark's precious magical spears? Then I'll get rid of them immediately!
There is no need for that, Zom. Demon General Bloodus is already resolving that situation. Lady Margarita, you will be in charge of defending one of the remaining magical spears, Zom.
Bloodus again. He always snatches the best parts away from me.
Are you unsatisfied with something, Zom?
Not at all. I follow every order Lord Void Dark gives to me.
Underrated to exceed her.
Lord Void Dark, I will do anything you ask me to. Whenever you ask of it. For your utopia.
So cute, but so evil. What? Okay. Could be a timing. I don't care. What? Renee's and child. Throw soda at her. Easy. Alright, that new equipment.
This is
talk to our prisoners. We have any prisoners? Okay, we do.
That's what you get for doing that to me. That's what you get for doing that to me.
Now wait. Now I go to the cheat shop.
Cheating's the best!
Because all we care about is mana. So we just lower everything else. I don't care about money. I don't care about any of this other crap. I just need my mana. Oh, it's atrocious. Of course, if they had no money, I'd be to buy stuff. Definitely want to be able to level up my skills. And eventually reincarnate. And yeah, shipping skill. I have most mana. It's also my 6k. Okay, it's running. And she utilized that amazing. Doesn't have enough. It ain't close. Alright, let's least check out the shrunk. I'm trying not to spend too much.
Welcome!
Well, only that armor. Careful on it. And 11 attack. Dress armor. Ninja well, I had to give ninja clothes to my ninja. That's an automatic. Where are you? Like giving dress armor to like Hiroshi or something. Right, let's not worry about the rest.
Awesome!
I'm getting a ridiculous amount. For... yeah, 10k. Clinch, just a trophy. Any 1% success rate. That's not my chance. You ain't get much potential. I know what you get from this. So, yeah. That's my next goal, is to get 10,000. Which, it's possible for Kreese to get that much. Eventually. Wait, maybe by the end of the chapter. Spleen would be doing it for a year, no? More some did Justice Braid. Oh, Mysterious Blade also kinda works. I like that beard. Alright, I'm gonna get something to snack on real quick. I'll be right back. just realized my chat does not look well in my background. So I can't tell if that worked. Yep, that did not work at all. There. I guess you have to have a different chat. That's only 4G, but I think I have different chatbots for each person. Who our layouts are different, so the chatbots didn't necessarily work. Retest again. Yeah, I can't make the color right. Will you... Your neck doesn't look good. Come to figure out color I need. The problem, the mess doesn't really show up. Do you like white? Sounds like white wouldn't look good either. Oh wow. Nobody needs to reach out and scream. Whoever does that. That's something we have to think about in the future is to make... to get like a text color for everybody that works best with their background. And be able to change one's frame. So, yeah. I'll have to test that and be smart in the future. Anyway, let's get on with the next chapter.
Where would you like to go, dude?
Let's finish it today.
Alright, then let's get going. Where did the rest of the spears land?
From the Prinny's information, we have located one of them.
What is it, sis? It looks like you want to say something.
They say bad things always happen one after another, but this goes beyond mere coincidence. It's Usalia's homeworld, Toto Bunny.
Oh.
Magical spear is in Toto Bunny?
And if that's not enough, the magical spear is being protected by an army of corpses led by Demon General Margarita.
No, Warrior Shift. I was worried about the text. You can't read it on screen, I'm just trying to fix that. It doesn't look very good. So I was trying like tests to see if I could change the color so it shows up better. But I can't figure out what color to put, and it's kind of hard to test because every time I change the color, it erases from OBS. So I have to I probably had to test it when I'm offline before the screen starts. I'm just not used to that, so it's a new thing we have to get in the habit of testing our text to make sure that it looks around Steam before we go live.
That little brat?
Yes, this is quite problematic. To destroy the magical spear, we won't be able to avoid fighting her. And she has far more strength at her disposal than we do.
It's fine.
Aren't you forgetting something, Lil Sisto? I can now super handle Margarita with one hand tied behind my back.
I wouldn't go that far.
Speaking of which, I remember you rambling on about how you could split another world in half if you regained your original power.
Yeah, that's a piece of super cake.
Super cake?
Does that mean I don't have to face her directly? I could just destroy the
No!
Netherworld instead.
Don't destroy Koto Bunny.
That's a really large-scale strategy. Destroying the Netherworld. I didn't even consider that. It's not a bad idea. You are quite a demon.
Now it's a terrible
What are you
idea.
talking about, Christo? Aren't you a demon too?
Nope.
Of course. I'm the most demon of any overlord. I'm just a little more refined.
Why are you so rattled?
Well, imagination is what really matters. Okay then, just let me get ready.
Oh, hold on a second, everyone. Please don't destroy Toto
Alright,
Bunny.
have a good
Flip.
stream.
Toto Bunny is Usalia's homeworld. Oh, Usalia is gonna be sad if it's gone, Flip.
Trying to destroy Magnus's world, right?
Usalia, he was just joking.
No, he was not.
Splitting another world in half? Do you really think a musclehead could have that kind of power?
But don't you think you took your joke a little too far, old man Magnus?
It wasn't a joke.
Whoa, whoa. Were you really going to destroy it? Those aspects of your personality haven't grown at all.
Don't worry, Usalia. We protect Netherworlds. That's why we fight.
Julia.
Whether it's Margarita or Bloodus who awaits us, it doesn't change what we have to do. We'll destroy every single magical spear that Void Dark has launched.
Rather check her effect. She's got like a frying book.
So this is Usalia's homeworld.
Storybook looking.
Toto Bunny.
From live.
Unlike Scorching Flame, it doesn't have any signs of battle damage.
Toto Bunny is a peaceful land for demons who prefer peace, Plip. When Margarita and her lost soldiers invaded, they didn't resist. They obeyed her orders.
Christo, do you know where the magical spear landed?
According to my clairvoyance, the spear hit the center of the castle.
Jeez.
Plip?
Looks like he's for real. Look at that.
Is that the rebel army? This is great. My opportunity to one-up Bloodus. My habitually outstanding behavior has been so great. Good luck is rushing to be at my side.
Margarita! Don't trespass into our castle!
That little brat! There she is!
Since they've already spotted us, we have no choice but to go guns a-blazing.
I wish we had a more thought-out strategy, but it can't be helped. It seems like it's back to our usual routine.
Strategy never did them well.
Ah! Are these the corpses Margarita
Yes.
controls?
What
You're
else
a
would she
demon,
fight with?
And you're scared of corpses? This is one of Demon General Margarita's tricks. Anyway, can somebody do something about the smell?
I won't forgive her, Blip!
Usalia,
My home, my people, my mother and father. She took everything away from me. And on top of that, now she's trying to take Toto Bunny's
I understand how you feel, Usalia. But let's calm down a bit, okay? Acting out of anger is dangerous. You'll be falling for Margarita's trick.
There is no way I can calm down! Usalia hates her very, very, very much and wants to get revenge, Blip!
Just like
Wait,
Magnus
Usalia.
was. One shot that demon.
Come on, let's go.
Please have her cutscene kill everything in one shot.
Bow down! Here I come!
Here I go!
Iron Disco Disco! It's my turn. Yeah!
I'll throw you all!
Finish praying?
It's magic!
Come on! I love this feeling!
Leave it to me!
Here I go!
Saracima skill with Cristo. It's to bruff angels. They're level 30 and 40. It's actually kind of weak. Well, like in the last chapter. This is numbers game, maybe. They do a lot of damage though for a low level. Play your day or tie.
This is unexpected.
Nah, okay. I don't know why they did so much damage. I'd rather knock him away. Interesting. We should done different order from this. Yeah, we gotta go with it.
Yeah!
Yes, definitely overwhelming numbers is the game on this one. So I'm gonna get more numbers.
Yeah!
It's only fair.
Yeah!
Now!
No. I forgot who was attacking. Or yeah, do that.
Now!
Right here. Let me use
I'm in the
Axles for empty.
spotlight! Tia!
Now!
Tia!
And it won't hurry yet. Not going to now. Standing in for a little bit.
This'll be quick! Ha!
I'll never let anyone feel pain!
I mean, it's
What
gonna
up?
hurry. God! So many of them. What the hell? Never seen that before.
Worship me!
So much damage.
Worship me!
I need more defense.
Awaken!
I'll bury you guys on health. Ashrake's on Koyan too.
Divine protection!
What up?
This, yeah, there you go, Axel.
It's showtime! Here I go! It's showtime! Don't let me break your heart. Ha! Ready? Electrifying!
Zero.
Ta!
That could've sucked.
Ta! Yeah!
I'm very disappointed in that move.
Blasting blow! Dual canine fist! Wolf assault!
She's blocking the attack.
Yeah!
Think you have a lot of stress for this battle. Now Desk can brew ahead. Or on Turret Overloaded Bleed actually worked this time. See, what's considered weak? Well, he's not weaker, but aren't these guys like level 30? Don't know what's considered weaker.
Whoa! Here you go!
Nope. It doesn't work on anything. Her overload skill sucks. Even at another level, it doesn't, like, what's weaker? Weaker than, like, compared to what? Like, it's not, it doesn't explain anything. It just says, death close all weaker enemy, but I don't know, like, if they're low on health, it doesn't work. When they're lower at level, it doesn't work. It doesn't seem like anything causes it to work. That's not worth it. But he retreat now. Here. Nice knowing you, Measle. Don't see any way you survive this. Unless he death blows that enemy. That's his only maybe chance. Nope. I never get death blows when I need them.
I'll show you the danger of the
Damn,
sea. Worship me.
I'm not you from it too.
Worship me. Super!
And then he died because he countered.
Come on!
try to kill anyone, we'll press the offensive.
Here I go!
Is this okay? Is this okay? Run! Yeah!
Useless!
Now we get death, bro. You probably killed him anyway. I don't even want to play as that delay now. Oh well.
All is for my lord.
Now! Ta! Here I go!
What?
Ta! Ta!
Boing!
Cows did not work my fever. Oh my goodness.
What a super!
That move's right, God. I'm glad you learned it.
Come on!
Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. I'll just do it. One is squad attack, maybe. Have more his squad hands. Never lined up well for bed. They can kill a single one of them. Twins. But she has less range than she's supposed to. I am just imagining it. No. That thinner numbers out a little. I'm still gonna probably need some allies, but I have more than enough power to finish them off. I'm not too worried.
What is it? What is it?
I just like
Stay in the
channeling
back
school
for a little
now.
bit.
Want to hear me sing?
Could've again died counters, now these died in regular attacks. Right, well. OP Magnus. Doing his thing. Or not. There we go. He's not getting so many levels that I could reuse him anyway. Well, he's got a read that gets him made to more destructive power. Shall break.
Ora Super!
Take this!
Not quite. Can you finish him off? Roslyn? Yep. Good night. Sophie might hold it first. Here we go. Wait, are there more enemies? Oh, wait. I guess you didn't get hit by an AoE. Man, is it so big I can't see these people.
You owe me one. Divine protection.
I have one more turn.
Awesome!
This is exciting.
Once, kill them both. Actually, no. You can't do me weapons. This is lower level. Mucus. Alright. I felt that. It's not the best level 9 bonus though. It's a square. Uh-oh. She's freaking out again. Give some curry.
Circilia? Usalia is acting weird. She ran out of curry.
It's all right. I knew this would happen.
Zebra can't tease. Prepare some curry
I
somewhere.
prepared a lot of curry.
Yeah.
That's my Circilia. And in a pot, too? How dynamic. Your style is simply enchanting.
As always.
Eat
where
a
do you
pot if you
hide
need that much.
stuff?
There.
Don't you know, old man? The word impossible isn't in Bro's vocabulary.
Well, I'd say it's more incomprehensible than impossible. But we don't need to discuss such precise details. Let's give this to Usalia.
Sorokin, bring Usalia over here.
All right, leave it to me.
Shock, beat the crap out of him when he tries.
Here we go. Here she is.
He's still into the curry? Okay, fair enough. I guess that's one way to do it. Didn't expect to do it that way.
Almost choked. That would have been death by curry blip.
How are you doing, Usalia? Have you cooled off a bit?
The curry warmed me up, but my spasms have calmed down.
That's not what I meant. I understand your hatred of Majorita, but don't let it drive you to do anything reckless.
I'm sorry, Blib.
Don't rush yourself. We're all heading in the same direction. We're all heading toward the people we want to get revenge against, so you don't need to carry everything on your shoulders.
You're right, Blib. I'm sorry for making you guys worry.
Well, I'm not one to talk.
He's pretty hypocritical, yeah. Worse, the bunny plasma has a character I need. Don't experiment on fair. Wait, what? Does he have currying a tail raw?
Let's fix you up.
Dummies. Oh, wait, she's at 14 now, at least.
Times are changing, people say.
Where would you like to go, dude?
Is he not that clever in fact? But that's the only never wrote that non-sect. I guess because it's supposed to be a peaceful one. Weird.
Isn't this the courtyard of the castle?
It looks more like a garden than a courtyard.
Looks like they were growing crops here. Are these carrots?
Carrots? Yuck! I hate carrots!
What a childish opinion.
These carrots and curry.
Looks super delicious! Since
Exactly.
we're here, let's take them home and put them in the curry.
I don't want carrots!
What?
My, do you not like them? How unexpected. I've heard that the citizens of Toto Bunny love carrots.
You're mistaken if you believe that all rabbits like carrots, Plip.
Yeah. I don't understand why people eat those disgusting carrots.
Kids don't like carrots. But, actually, it's a misnomer that carrots are good for bunnies. I mean, they can eat them for sure, but I think they're high in sugar, so it'd be like giving a child a full bunch of club, right? Could give it a little once in a while for a treat, but you don't want to feed them a diet of carrots, because it'd be like feeding a child a diet of pure candy. It's not actually healthy for them. They should be eating leafy green vegetables, I believe.
Carrots aren't disgusting, Plip.
Then?
You don't like carrots, but you don't think they're disgusting? Is this some kind of riddle, Lil Usa?
If I don't keep reminding myself that I don't like carrots, I'll cause a lot of trouble for everyone, Plip.
Oh, she's pretending she doesn't like carrots.
What do you mean?
I should have told everyone this sooner, Plip. The spell that was cast on me makes my condition accelerate if I eat carrots, Plip.
So eating curry, which you hated, delays the effects of the spell, and eating carrots, which you loved, accelerates it. That little girl
There.
Margarita. She's clever when it comes to making things unpleasant.
I had no idea, Usalia. You're so small, but you have so many tough problems to deal with.
You're so
I'm okay,
smart.
Flip. I'm used to it now. My mother and father must have had it way worse than Usalia. They obeyed Margarita, having to work day and night for Usalia's sake. If I
And they
was
could turn to
stronger and
zombies
had it
anyway.
together more, I wouldn't have clumsily let her cast that spell on me. It's all Usalia's fault, Flip. All of it. It's all... I bet my mother and father really hate me, Flip.
Nah.
Usalia, crying about it isn't going to solve anything. First, you have to take care of these corpses, who are entering your castle with their shoes on.
They don't have shoes.
Usalia
I just have
isn't
one
crying,
shoe.
Flip.
You have one
That's
shoe.
the spirit.
Usalia has to be strong until I get revenge for my parents.
Professor has shoes on, but the zombies only have one shoe each. Yeah, just so many enemies on these maps. It's a pure numbers game. I forget how perspectives work in this. They're actually stronger too. At this point, I think they're strongly flung. Yeah, there's no weak enemies any longer. Wait, I mean.
Here I go!
Should see what happens if I only put Zeta out. I don't care. I'll get buffed like several stats at once. That's
Worship
annoying.
me! Worship me! Worship me! Power!
Oh shit. Okay. Well then.
Desco is dispatching!
Neil!
I'll begin the fight!
Say she used him for the start. Oh,
Finished praying?
It's magic!
you went.
How's that?
Finished praying?
I'll begin the fight!
Come on! Here I come!
It's magic!
shippers and make a fire before he's fast and some makers are weak to fire.
Go away! Leave it to me!
And the problem is that they're trying to destroy everybody once they get their turn. Especially with the buffs. Yeah, I'll gotcha of those. Okay, never mind if one guy dies. Yeah.
This is unexpected.
No, that was totally expected.
Leave it to me!
Disco's so happy!
Come on!
Yeah! Oh! Bang!
Why's she acting here from that? Okay, now it's gonna be chaos. Precious and I did not heal. What? What is that? You didn't turn him into giants?
Worship me!
That's not good.
Kneel!
Well then. You're looking kinda dead, Death. Gonna put you back in the bases casually here. These are the giant on my side. That's Santa. Wow. Is he meta change into? In a silver Denobi? I might want to do that. Yeah.
How's this? Let's blow this joint.
Ignorant.
Here I come! For my lord!
Check out my entrance!
Yay!
Here I go! Hey! You owe me one.
Needs more help than that. Oh no, he's out of range. No, we're still going. See.
Ha!
It doesn't help.
I'm doing this! Ah! Yeah! Leave it to me. Ta-da!
We are all the, Yasamis and Charmed.
Let's go!
They do, Serafina. Now can you gun? You got something going on? Filming your race.
Hey! Yay!
Got one of them down. Okay, I think this is in a pretty good situation for this turn anyway. The jury's still out in the next turn.
Let's go! Huh?
Interesting.
Hey!
Don't do that.
Worship me! All is for my lord!
Alright, we need to... So we have loaded fence? Yeah. Is he got? Oh, fire shot. I've never seen it before, so I'm gonna do it even now. I probably don't need to.
Hey!
Huh?
Hey!
That'd be much better if I had a group tendency AoE. How Pelly.
I'm doing this!
Yeah! Disco did it! Nay!
I know she's low in health. Hello. Now what we all nah. Get rid of this. Get rid of this stupid death, Santa.
Nin!
Are you charmed again? Then I'll leave you alone. Focus on this guy.
Finished praying? Come on! Sing! Come on! I love this feeling!
Done. Them need rage people. Neo. Can you fire him?
Useless!
If I'm right. So the word about shooting mobs.
Neo!
Ha. That was the worst one for you to hack. Even if that didn't miss, she has the highest res. Of those two anyway. So you played yourself. Two G's. Yeah, alright, now everybody team up on this guy. Ow.
Come on!
Megastar. I just teach him my Megastar outright? That's interesting.
Zaya won't lose Blip!
Hey, Lil Usa! Don't push yourself too hard.
Initiate magic.
You don't want to die before you can get revenge.
We're right here with you, Usalia. Don't try to shoulder everything yourself.
No, I can't stop now. My mother and father suffered way more than this. Usalia has to step it up. If I don't, then I can't give any excuses to those who died for me.
You can
Why
still
are you
use help.
painting yourself into a corner? Usalia, aren't you a demon? Aren't demons... No. Demons definitely kick others out of their way. That is what they're like, right?
A demon can't take responsibility for their loved ones' deaths?
I didn't say that, but...
Even demons get sad when they lose their loved ones. There are times when they can't stop hating themselves.
What is going on? Aren't demons supposed to be foolishly cunning organisms?
The funny thing is that he's the one that's been the cunning quarry. Supposedly the cunning one who is, manipulating everyone else to his own personal gain. Maybe we are a demon, except he's not.
But... what is this?
Usalia, don't blame yourself. I don't think your family would have wanted you to do that.
But Usalia won't blame anyone for pointing fingers at me. It's hard not to accept their blame, Flip. The only way I'm allowed to live on is if I constantly blame myself.
Do you think your family, who risked their lives for you, would have hoped that you'd live your life like that?
How should I know, Flip? No matter how much I'd like to check with them, I can't anymore.
That's fair. We lay over that she loves them, but she pretends to hate them so she doesn't eat them. Carrots don't build muscles anyway. Even the plate, he would eat the plate. Nope, I totally believe that.
Let's fix you up.
Yep, so Tori died. Well, I should know the friends. And I wonder if that was like crap equipment. And you can equip the gate here. Oh wow, that really shot her defense up. Imagine what would happen if you have real equipment on. Didn't really give you that much. I'm gonna give my theater the best. Steeled. There we go, Super Tank Karoshi. Everybody's taking that down. I need more of the sporting shields.
Times are changing. People say I don't buy it.
The creature with like more advanced than I'm supposed to have at this point in the game.
Of my heart, it's only getting darker. Day after day, I roam, searching for what I have forgotten. But my journey is taking me far, so far from you.
Hammering out good equipment. Be right back again.
People say I don't buy it. In a corner of my heart, it's only getting darker. Day after day, I roam, searching for what I have forgotten. But my journey is taking me far, so far from you. I'm moving on, moving so far away. There's a hunger deep down inside me. I'm moving on. I am saying goodbye. Skies are gray. I am alone now. I will spend my whole life.
That's better. I need some candy. Alright, we maybe got a tower or so left in me. Let's see how far we can get.
Where would you like to go, dude?
Yeah, 3 more maps. We'll do that in an hour. Probably do this next one, that's it.
It's a splendid castle.
But to a lady from Gorgeous, isn't this like a doghouse or a rabbit hutch? Ouch!
He deserved that.
You idiot! You really do have zero tact.
Usalia, why do you have to corner yourself so much? Usalia, you are a demon, but you're still a child. It's only natural for your family to have protected your life. It can't be helped.
No, Usalia has done something that she can never take back.
Something that you can't take back.
Yes. It happened right after Margarita cast her spell on me.
Enemies will interrupt. Or not.
I hated spicy food, so after the spell was cast on me, I cried every time I had to eat curry. My father and mother tried their best and put in a lot of effort so that I could eat curry without any problem, Plip. But it didn't work. There were times when I acted like a brat because I didn't want to eat my curry. Usalia was a very, very bad kid, Plip. But one day,
You went berserk?
The curry my parents made for me was a special sweet curry. But I was tired of eating curry every day, so I told them it was yucky. To be honest, it was the best curry I've ever had. In the end, those were the last words I ever said to my parents. I bet they were really mad about how stubborn I was being, Plip. Because of their daughter's stubbornness, they were killed. So they must hate me. But no matter how much I regret my stubbornness, I can't apologize to my dead mother and father.
I wonder why Margarita took that moment to yell them. She seems had an interesting reaction to that scene herself, and supposedly they die after that, which is really weird. I want to know more about what happens from Margarita's end.
Is that when you started to like curry?
Yes. I swore that I'd eat curry without ever thinking about how yucky it was until I can get revenge for my parents. That's why I love curry now, Plip.
Oh, what a tearjerker. I now see you in a whole new light.
See? You should learn from Musalia and try eating a carrot. Show some spirit.
And carrots again?
That's not gonna happen.
He has him a curse on him.
Why are they so friendly? For demons, especially overlords, the elite of the elite, to share their heart-touching tales and sympathize with each other? This has to be a bad joke.
He's KO'd from the carrot. Wait, what? Crude activity? What is that? How do I find out what the evil world's effects are? Just curious, Blade. They increase the stats of the unit with the most influence. What the heck does that mean? What's influence? I don't even know what that means. Ogre, enemy base panel, so... 2 enemy base... Oh, no. Oh, no. Death class. Oh, jeez. I don't know what to do now. Sit. This is getting overwhelming, isn't it? Well, here goes nothing, Clit. I know I caught you from there. Oh, not even with this move. So close. Alright, so what I do is where I use Logan as bait. Come here. Yeah, yeah.
No.
The thief is throwing? I did not expect that.
I'll throw you all!
Whatever. We got the zombie here.
It's magic!
I keep forgetting that break her fire.
Here
I'll never
I go.
remember to do that.
Worship me.
Boom. You're supposed to die.
That's how it's going!
It's my turn.
like that.
Finished praying?
It just needed that now.
Come on! It feels great!
Meow. Go, go.
That's just dying.
Yay!
This is unexpected.
They went after and steal. Which is a problem.
Go away!
Yeah!
Attack!
Yeah, hour wait till these guys are gone. To face the horde. I said throw Magnus at them. That's a possibility. He is already such high level. I tried to
Me too.
out. Resorting none of that. Wait, is that really what I want?
Me too!
I guess it is. They see her shoot that far. That works. Try to chip away a little bit. I mean, what the heck? Where'd you go? Go, I'm in the eye view. Watch class.
Bow down!
So actually you weren't supposed to be out, I don't think. Yeah, you weren't.
Bow down!
Come on!
Meow. Go.
What is it?
Go.
What is
Power
it?
to me!
I'm just going to stay in the back for a little bit.
Come on!
How's that?
isn't looking too good. Time for some reinforcements. Alright, what can you do, Seastow? Nope, I'm gonna heal a zombie.
I'll support you.
Oh crap, Miyuki's gone. That's not good. Like they're AoE users. What's up the doing thing? Didn't.
Come on!
Don't do that. Oh, she's not gone. She's up here. No. Hey, back out. Yeah.
Yeah!
Music bringing. That's hurt and I can't try burst that high.
I'm the strongest!
Oh, it actually will work for once. But why it never worked before? Can't do anything from there, though. I know you're gonna die after doing this, but honestly. Let's pull somebody else.
I'm doing this!
You? Oh, I did something wrong.
Leave it to me.
Ellie, what are you on? Oh, she got away for a sec. Move back there. Okay, good. this technically hits more people. So many zomboids. I'm gonna try to get Almas to bottleneck them as much as he can. Your sacrifice will be remembered.
That's Mr. Axel!
Nobody asked.
Here I come! Jump!
Now!
Hi, that's everyone. No more deploys. Because we have no friends joining. Oh, is he charmed? Nice. Rapicho Rock! That helps.
Attack!
Here you go, Aslan.
No!
All is for my lord.
Oh well. At least he's the only one who died. Which was my goal.
I'll support you.
See why I wouldn't that bad gift for a box shaped IRE for fire. I've been drinking with her here. Kinda. Feel like we need Zeta. Oh, Ragnar put it out. What can we do, Fen?
Say, come on!
So it can't get anywhere or do anything. Should serve him?
I'm taking this. There!
And it is cat. Or how did they yes and then do anything?
There!
Let's go! Huh!
Kelia can help?
Let's go!
Okay.
Huh!
Why is he so damaged already? Oh well. Is that many of them laps, so this should be fine. Especially if they kill each other.
Worship me! Worship me!
Oh. Noms. It's a good name for a zombie. I'd rather one more of those melodies.
Come on!
And that helps a little bit.
Let me thank you.
Got to be healed for enough.
Booyah! Sa!
Yes. Comes that they're all at the house. So while I can't usually do a mega deal, is there a point in it? We want to use that.
Leave it to me.
Go. Oh yeah, they're not. Neither one of them are surviving the next round. Oh, there are actually zombies appearing.
Worship me!
Magic! No!
Ninjas, now!
So should I heal? I group healed, right? Get the out of it. And I still one-shot the whole group anyway. Interesting. That's okay. Actually. Her name is Lori? Okay.
Here I go! Here it is!
Can't use his ability again. Can't move again, can I? No.
Leave it to me.
As well.
Now!
Still have to deal with this last gun user and whoever comes out of the coral next time. I guess we're in the group activity. And that is whoever has more goodness.
Worship me!
Wanna hear me sing?
Well, she didn't kill him. That's amazing. This is really weak compared to zombies. This might be a much higher level. I'm gonna share ease of clairvoyance on this turn.
Booyah! Sa!
There. She absolutely does not need it. But I felt like doing it anyway.
Whew. Looks like it's over.
Yeah, let's hurry.
Christo, your phone is ringing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you guys go on ahead? I'll catch up
I
with
gotta
you.
take this.
Hello?
You took so long to answer your phone. I was worried that Void Dark had already killed you.
By the tone of your voice, you don't sound very worried.
No, I'm serious. You're too skeptical, Christo.
So, what do you want now? I don't have much time to spend on the phone.
It's nothing major, but I thought I should inform you of something. Just now at the council meeting, hard-headed higher-ups with scary faces decided to destroy all the netherworlds.
What?
They're already making preparations. I've never seen a missile that huge. They're calling it the anti-netherworld annihilation weapon Armageddon!
Wait a minute. I don't understand what you're talking about.
Huh? I figured a genius like you would have been able to read between the lines. I'm pretty sure you know better than I do, but isn't Void Dark absorbing energy right now? We're all trembling with fear. So when it was decided to remove the cause of our anxiety, we all agreed with a standing ovation. We decided to destroy the entire netherworlds along with Void Dark. Now do you understand?
Wait. Everyone agreed? Does that mean you agreed to this too? But I'm still here!
Why didn't they just do it in the first place? Seemed like if that was so easy to destroy everything, they should have done that before setting him here.
Yeah, I had no choice. It's better to bend than to break. Besides, we're the only two who know you're there. If I disagreed, I'd end up like you. They'd probably say,
You're a spy for Void Dark too.
I can't look suspicious now, can I?
No. There's no point unless I'm the one who eliminates Void Dark. That's the only way I clear the suspicion around me.
Right. The only way you can prove that you're not a spy is if you kill him. I guess you better go supersonic and finish him off, huh? All right. Good luck.
Dear God.
Sucks to be him. What? No! Trini is not the ideal demon at all.
Let's fix
The
you
worst
up.
example of a demon. One still lies? My word, did they call my research rules as die? And 3 still alive. And 3 alive on that one. Then we're like halfway through. Bogey.
Me?
We're having like, what's my mile look like? 59999. And how close am I to? Maybe like, if I do item world stuff, I might be able to get there. Or he needs one more battle, that's it. So where are you as far as classes? Not quite at forest tier. It's pretty good. Actually gonna have to kill ya. And not barely ever use kill ya. Those stats. Nice, it comes with his double ring. I bet double ring's a good accessory, but whatever. That's probably doing something. I don't know how this game works. Alright, so I'll probably do a little bit of item world off stream. Just so that I can have enough mana for stuff. And then we'll do the last 2 chapters of this episode next week and see what's beyond. Save one more time. I'm always paranoid about that. Alright, so that should be good. Thank you all for stopping by. Let me find someone to raid before we go. Then I will, of course, be playing again next Saturday. Tomorrow we'll have Deidre playing her Story of Seasons, as usual. And Tuesdays are always Cersei. She's currently doing Muramasa. Thursdays are Lilani. And Sue is currently Bocce. She's going to be playing Castlevania this next Thursday, I believe. So, yeah. Catch all those streams. And I will see you next time. Slide out.